So lonely here today, so end of the week.
Thanks, guys.
So lonely here today, so end of the week.
Thanks, guys.
So lonely here today, so end of the week.
Thanks, guys.
So lonely here today, so end of the week.
Thanks, guys.
So lonely here today, so end of the week. So lonely here today. It's end of the week.
Thank you, guys.
So lonely here today. It's end of the week.
Thank you, guys.
So lonely here today. It's end of the week.
Thank you, guys.
So lonely here today. It's end of the week.
All right, this is defense Anna. This is defense Emma and Mary.
That's not the case. Yes. Listen, with that, what I'm asking you specifically to focus on is at the end of this, when you see the you described that as Rakim having a gun, you say he's putting it away when you see two people walking by. You know what I'm saying that?
No.
Okay, take a look at the video. Okay. You see those two sets of lights there?
Yeah.
Okay. You put the set away, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And after that happened, Rocky turned around and walked away, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. And after that, everything, using your words, everything is about to be over at that point, right?
I mean, right after we
Put
switched
away.
out, put a knife away, so it wasn't really, everything happened fast.
Yeah, before you get to that part, let me just ask you this question. When you see Rocky put that away and start walking away, you said everything is about to be over at that point, right? Before you see anything else.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And after Rocky turned and walked away, and everything was about to be over, the altercation had ended, despite Rocky having displayed what you said was a gun, you didn't run away from him, right?
Really not.
Well, hold on. You didn't run away, or that's not right.
No, I didn't run away.
Let me say clearly not.
Yeah, clearly not.
Well, clearly not right, or clearly that he didn't run away? Because you said,
I
you
didn't
asked
run
the
away.
question, then you said, is that right?
Okay. To the contrary, you actually, at one point, told Rocky to shoot the gun, right?
That was before, I was like, if you brought a gun, shoot it.
Okay. In any event, you started following Rocky, Ills, and Twelby as they started walking down Argyle Avenue to Selma.
Negative.
Negative.
No.
Okay.
I told you I was talking to Jamel.
This exhibit is
This is people's one arm.
number one.
Yeah, one. But we make it straight. was here, correct?
Yes.
Where was the parking lot location on this map?
Point,
The
can you
initial-
point out on the exhibit that's behind you?
Wait, the first, when he
Yes,
first pulled out,
yes.
that's in the parking garage, so that would be. Is this the W right here?
Hold on, we'll have.
Can you put the other one up?
Here you go. It's right here on Argonne, right here. That's the prosecutor's figure before. So see where I just put that pen?
Okay, can you put the one of the visual picture up?
Sure. This one?
That's people's two, right?
Yeah.
There's two.
Okay, what am I looking at?
See the parking garage over there?
Yeah, you saw where the shooting happened?
Sure. This one?
That's people's two, right?
Yeah.
There's two.
Okay, what am I looking at?
See the parking garage over there?
Yeah, you saw where the shooting happened?
Right, go around the block.
Right here, so it's right here, yeah.
So now I'm gonna put the map back up. So right here is on Argyle Avenue, where the parking lot was.
Okay.
And this is the route you took. When you followed it, correct?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Now, I asked you before, as Rocky Ills and Trolley started walking away down Argyle, heading towards Selma, did you follow them? And what was your answer, sir?
I told you I was talking to 12E because I seen him with a knife. But yes, I walked down the block with him.
Behind, you were following, right?
I was following him. I was walking with Ills. 12E was right there and Rocky was in front.
Indicating that the two other individuals the last week said were in front of the position and needed to see that in hospital.
Okay. So you said that eventually, you saw 12E with a pocket knife?
I seen him putting away a pocket knife. I didn't kneel him down, but putting it away.
All right. So as the three of them are walking, up Argyle to Selma, and you're walking with them, you started to use your words, talking shit to them, right?
I just started talking, expressing my feelings for what just happened and overall.
Okay. Let's. Thanks. You know, I asked you a second ago, I was looking for your preliminary hearing testimony on yours. I asked you before, when the three of them, Bill, Trophy, and Rocky, started walking away down Argyle towards Selma, you followed, and you said incorrect, right?
I don't recall. I don't,
It was
I
just a
just,
second.
when was this, what are you talking about? Cause you tripped, like,
Question and answer we had just like within the last 2 minutes.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna ask you again.
Question.
I'll ask you again. When Twelby, Ills, and Rocky started walking down Argyle to Selma, away from you, you followed them, correct?
But I think the word follow
Yeah,
has multiple interpretations.
Hold on.
Who's not speaking this way?
They,
Stop speaking objections. Advice to everyone. What is the objection?
objection they,
Sustained.
Well, let me read you from your preliminary hearing testimony,
Page line?
156, Your Honor.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, 156, line 3, to line 5, it's only 2 lines.
Okay.
This is you on the road in November 2023. Question, they started walking eastbound on Argyle to Selma, and you followed them, correct? Answered by you.
Sure.
Answered by you, yes.
Yes.
Yes, wait, yes now? Okay. See, you think that long?
But you're trying to make it sound like something else.
Tax, you know what you gonna do? Talk about the.
Withdraw, you're right, Brian. Absolutely. Okay, so, now at one point, as you were following them, I think you testified on your direct, you don't really remember what you said to 12 emails. Is that right?
Which one was this? Which they,
Which day?
repeat the question first.
Okay, let's focus on November 6th, 2021. Okay, after the initial incident at the parking lot. Okay, with that?
Keep going.
Okay. When you're following Rocky, Twelve and Ilz down Argyle to Selma, you said words to Ilz and Twelve. Do you remember specifically what you said?
I think I said something about 12, he's not where he's supposed to be, and it was just like a crackhead or something like that. Or like, he's on, I don't know what I was saying. There's a lot of stuff I was saying. I mentioned a lot of other people's names, like a lot of stuff. It was like a block and a half, we're walking. I'm just talking, a lot of stuff.
What you said to Ilz was that he was a crackhead, right?
Okay.
What you said to Twelve was that he lives in the projects, right?
I think so.
And you're walking with them, as you said that, they could hear you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And as you were saying these things, you weren't like speaking softly, you were yelling at them, right?
I mean, I'm just talking, I'm just verbally expressing my feelings. I just had a gun pulled on me.
Was your voice elevated or were you yelling when you said that to them?
I don't remember.
Page 70, line 6 to 18.
Six.
70, page 70, line 16 to 18. 16 to 18. I said 6, well, you're right. Question by you, question by me. At your preliminary hearing when you were on the road in 2023, was your voice elevated or were you yelling this stuff? Answer, yeah, yes. Okay. So, you went all the way from that parking lot on Argyle, that on People's Exhibit 1, to the corner of Argyle and Selma. You made the right following them to East Del Mar. And you went to that corner of East Del Mar and Selma, right?
Correct.
All right. And your testimony was that you were asked on direct testimony by the prosecutor that you never saw Rocky carry a gun before, correct?
Did I ever, when was it, second preliminary hearing?
No, the trial, just,
Yeah. Oh, I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember.
This is your trial testimony from
Yeah, but it's
2 days ago. Line 523, page 233. You don't have it. I'll read it one more. Share my transcript. Yeah, so- Sworn testimony, okay? Yeah, I'll read it. Question, this is just in front of this jury. Did you know the defendant carried guns regularly? And that was when the prosecutor was asked. Answer, not really. I think one time he said, I seen like on his wallet, he had like a Firearms in New York one time, or something like that. But I don't ever but I don't remember ever seeing or knowing, like physically knowing. Question, okay. I mean, did you personally see him with a gun on occasion before this? Answer, no. He has a lot of security. So you told this jury that you had not known Rocky carry guns before, correct?
I mean, I don't chill with the man, but I'm assuming he doesn't really, he's a superstar. I don't really chill with him every day, I don't know. You asked me a broad question. All the time I chill with him, I don't know him for carrying guns.
This is for Zolman Cash, that question. Okay, you gave the answer. Okay. That's a truthful answer, right?
I don't chill with the man. I don't chill, so I don't know what he does.
But you don't know him to carry guns, correct? What you said.
I mean, I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
But one thing you know is for sure he doesn't carry prop guns. That you know.
I mean, who carries a prop gun?
That's what you know, right?
Who's gonna come to a situation and carry a prop gun and do?
Mr. Ephron,
That's not my question.
Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question.
I don't.
Wait, Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question whether it's a yes or no, or I don't recall, or I don't remember. That's the question.
Second.
Ask the question again.
Sure. You said you didn't know him to carry guns, and therefore you don't know if he carries guns. But as far as prop guns are concerned, that you know for a fact he never carries. That's what he told you.
It's either yes or no.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
So, anyway, clearly after you saw Rocky with what you said was a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
It wasn't about being afraid.
Ask you a question. So,
It wasn't
here
about being
until
afraid.
next week if you want. After you saw
Yeah, I was
Rocky,
afraid. I was afraid. I was hurt. I was a lot of
Mr.
things.
Ephron, he's asking you another question, which calls for a yes or a no.
What's
Ask
the question?
again.
sure. After you saw Rocky with what you say was a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
No.
That's all.
You were actually questioned about that on December 17th.
Well, the last answer was a question, still negative, so I don't think we have an answer that is understood. Maybe the question would be after.
Were you afraid of Rocky when you were following him?
Not afraid.
After you saw the gun.
After you saw the gun and you were following, were you afraid of him?
At that moment 3 years ago, when the
Yes.
I mean, I just had a gun pulled on me, yeah.
Yeah, you were afraid to follow him. But despite your
Is
fear,
it
you
yes?
did,
You said yes?
despite your fear, you did it anyway, right?
I mean, a lot was going on, you know, my emotions, everything.
So your testimony to this jury under oath was that you were afraid to follow him when you saw him pull that gun. You testified to that same question at the preliminary hearing in November of 2023, under oath, the same oath you took here. And you asked this question and you gave this answer. 158 on 24 to 27.
Is that the preliminary hearing transcript or the trial?
Preliminary hearing.
158.
158 on 24 to 27.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Okay.
Question. Okay, and again, clearly, after you seeing that he had a gun, according to you, you aren't afraid of him or afraid to follow him, right? Answer, no. So in November of 2023, after you saw him pull a gun, you were not afraid to follow him. Today, after you saw him pull a gun, thinking back, you were afraid to follow him, correct?
I just told you a lot was going on. I'm feeling a lot of different things, but at the moment, I was just mad. I was a lot of shit was going on.
Anyway, you were asked by detectives that same question within a month or so in December of 2021, December 17th to be exact, a little over a month. You were asked by detectives including Detective Flores, who asked you, why did you continue following Rocky if you knew he had a gun? You remember that line of questions by the detectives?
No,
And do you remember telling the detectives you didn't know why?
exactly, I don't know, I'm arguing with 12B, I just told you before earlier, but just the next question, or whatever you like.
And then you were questioned later about that, almost a year later, again. In November 14th of 2022, by the Deputy District Attorney, Fred Engel, who's heard a lot about, who again questioned you, why did you follow the guy that you saw with a real gun on you? And this time you said, I don't know why I didn't turn around after he pulled out the gun the first time. You remember telling him that?
Say it again, please.
Sure. The interview you had with the District Attorney for Engel, okay, in November of 2022. He asked you why you didn't turn around after you saw him pull out a gun. And your answer was, I don't know why I didn't turn around after he pulled out the gun the first time. Remember that?
I mean, he's told me the interviews is pretty, they're all consistent, so,
Do you remember saying that or not?
I don't remember.
Okay. I guess I'll read that transcript again, please. Have it, it's, Paul is from the, we have a different transcript. Can you find it? You have it. On line 14, the answer to Mr. Engel that he gave was, yeah, because I don't know why I didn't turn around after he pulled out the gun the first time. I probably, more than likely, I was getting ready to leave, before I saw 12B pulling out the knife, putting the knife away, thank you. Okay. So then I'm thinking, okay, thank you. So then I'm thinking, okay, this is a white flag situation. They just come in with Rocky, but now when I see 12B with a knife, I'm thinking, what the heck? They come here to assassinate me. Remember saying that?
Yeah,
You do?
I don't remember, but it's in the content,
Okay.
it was a long time ago.
So in front of this jury now, let's get your answer in front of this jury. You asked on two different occasions, on 2 different days by the prosecutor, January 28th and January 29th, why you followed a man with a gun. On your first day of testimony, you were asked, did you ever think he would actually shoot you? And your answer to that question to this jury was, at that point, I don't know. Like I said, I was just so mad, I see the gun, I didn't care. Remember telling the story that?
Yeah.
Okay. On your second day of testimony from the prosecutor, you were asked why you followed Rocky if you knew he had a real gun, and you said you believed he definitely wouldn't shoot you. You know what I'm saying that?
You could put it away.
Okay. Now, in fact, during the altercation by the parking garage, you told Rocky something to the effect of, shoot that dumbass fake gun. Did you say something like that?
No,
Okay. Now, on direct, you were asked this question about that. Would you have said that about the, where you shoot that dumbass fake gun or something to that effect? Would you have said that because you knew he definitely doesn't carry a fake gun? Remember?
That's gonna assume a fact on evidence.
What's that?
It's a question.
Where's that coming from?
Just direct testimony on it. I'll like to read
Word
it.
for
I'll read it.
word? Yeah, read it word for word.
Probably form the question.
I don't know what the question was, I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I'll read it. I'll read the question.
Question and answer. Go ahead.
Sure. Said to this jury on the 29th of January, questioned by Mr. Coleman. Did you say to the defendant, put that fake gun away? Answer by you. No. Question, is that something you would say to him? Answer, no, why would I say put that fake gun away? Question, does that confuse you because you don't know him to actually carry a fake gun? Answer, just confusing me all around. Remember giving that answer?
Yes.
You guys go, okay. You did, however, tell Rocky to shoot whatever was in his hand, right?
That was prior.
Yeah.
That was prior. That was not when he shot the actual
No,
gun.
no, on Argyle,
When he first linked up here.
correct. Right? You did tell him to shoot.
Yeah. No, I didn't say shoot. I said if you brought a gun, shoot it. Like, why you bring the gun for?
Shoot it.
I mean, like, at that point, it's just like, why you got a gun?
And the reason you told him to shoot it is because you knew that was not a real gun, right?
Absolutely not.
We have to just take your word for that, right?
I mean, we gotta take your word.
Don't take my word. I'm not
No,
doing this.
no, don't start that.
I'm not
He
doing
asks the questions, you answer the questions. Go ahead.
When you first reported this incident to the police, a few days later, on November 8th, 2021, you said you saw initially Illijah Ulanga, meaning AP Illz, armed with a knife. That was your first version, correct?
What? I never said that.
When you say what, you do not understand the question?
I didn't understand the question.
You didn't understand the
I don't
question?
understand the question.
When you first reported this incident to the police on November 8th, 2021, you told the police that the person you saw with the knife was Illz, not yours.
No, I never said that.
You never said
I
that.
never said that.
So if that were in a police report, that would be wrong.
It would be wrong.
Okay.
You got the police report?
I do.
Hold on. Remember everybody's role? He asks the questions, you answer the questions. You don't ask him questions, he won't answer your questions. He asks, you answer, okay? That's what we're doing. All right?
Being that you asked, would you like to see the document?
No.
Oh,
If you want to show him something, show it.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment, it's not a statement of the witness. Overruled.
No.
Explain.
Your Honor, it's not a statement of the witness.
Oh, wait,
It's not a
this
statement.
is not his statement?
It's a summary.
It's not, Your Honor.
it's not.
Yeah, let me see it, let me see it. No one's gonna approach, so just let me see what you're talking about.
Well, yes.
You cannot read from it.
Oh, I was reading from, I was gonna show it to you. Fresh recollection.
You can ask him about the sum and substance.
Which I did. Okay. You remember meeting with Detective Flores? Who's sitting in the back of the courtroom on November 9th? It's only a couple days after the incident. Do you remember meeting with Detective Flores, so I'm asking?
What's the question?
Your Honor, there's a lack of foundation.
Overruled.
Do you?
We're gonna take it.
Let me ask. Well, we have an extra bottle. Make it easier.
We have water in the building, bottled water.
Should I wait or should I?
Oh, no.
Here's my question. Just do you remember meeting with Detective Flores on November 9th? You know Detective Flores, right?
I don't remember.
You stood up for a second.
I don't remember.
Okay, you don't remember meeting with
I
him?
don't remember.
Okay. We'll move on. Now, you spoke to the police in November of 2021. That you agree, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you and yelling, and you were yelling at Rocky. You found that?
No, no,
Okay.
no.
So if that were in a police report, that's wrong also, right?
You know, that's gonna call for.
Hold on. Stop. All right. Is it, there's an objection to a question?
There is.
Okay, read the question, please.
So if that weren't a police report, that's wrong also, right?
It last foundation.
Stop.
300 rounds.
I'm just, hold on a minute, all right? I hate that.
So if that were in a police report, that's wrong also, right?
Fair question, overruled.
Did you hear that question?
Say it again.
Okay. So if that were in a police report,
What's the question?
you want me to go back to that?
Okay.
When you spoke to the police in November of 2021, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you and you were yelling at Rocky.
False.
False. Now, the next one is this one. If that were in a police report, that would be wrong, right? Correct?
Can you say the question again?
Sure. If that were in a police report,
No,
on the back,
yeah.
when you spoke to the police in November of 2021, the year and the month of this incident, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you
No, no.
and you were yelling at Rocky.
No.
Not right, not accurate. Sir?
No, not agree.
Okay. My next question is this one. Stay with me here. If that were in a police report, that would be incorrect.
Yes.
You also told the police in November of you told the police in November of 2021 that only after you said, why you got a knife, did the person put that knife away. Is that accurate?
Excuse me?
Did you tell the police in November of 2021 that only after you said to the person with the knife, say 12, why you got the knife, did 12 put that knife away?
No, he was putting the knife away. He was putting it away. I seen him. I turned around and seen him putting it away.
So the question I just asked you is false. You
I
didn't
just
say
told
that.
you what I said. I told you what I said. Yes, it's false.
Oh. So it's your testimony that you didn't even notice the knife until it was already being put away, correct?
Correct.
All right. And for that matter, according to you, the person holding the knife never threatened you with it.
No.
And of course, even though you looked at the video of the incident, you never saw any knife on that video, right?
I mean, we only seen 2 seconds of him pulling the gun out. The rest you can't see because it was like a couple cars down. A car down, 2 cars down.
Mr. Tacopina is not asking about the gun. That's the question.
Sure. According to you, you watched that video of the Argyle Street parking lot incident, the first encounter. And even though you looked at that video, you never saw any knife on that video.
No, it was out of frame.
So you never saw any knife on the video.
No.
And it's your story that you only followed Rocky Ills and 12 because you saw the knife, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
So you didn't see 12 putting away a pocket knife, you weren't gonna follow them around the corner.
No, just further, I got mad. I was like, just had a gun pulled on me, and now I'm seeing 12 with a knife.
A pocket knife that he was putting away, that's your testimony.
You keep trying to dumb it down, a pocket knife, a gun, like what's going on?
So you said pocket knife, I didn't say it.
I mean, the way you
Stop,
emphasize it,
stop,
like it's regular.
stop. Ask another question.
Sure. So the entire time you were following them all and saying what you were saying, we've been through that already, Rocky didn't yell at you,
Nah, he didn't say nothing.
he didn't curse at you,
He didn't say nothing.
he didn't say anything. In fact, on the other hand, you were livid at the time, I think you just said, correct? Mad.
I mean, yeah.
And in fact, according to you, as you followed them, you were ready to hit 12.
Yeah, because I just hit him with a knife, but I wasn't gonna hit
So the
him.
answer is yes or that?
Yes.
You ready to hit?
Yeah, yeah.
Ask another question.
That was in my head, but not physically. Because if I hit him, I'd probably get shot. That's what I said.
You were ready to hit 12 in your head.
I mean, I asked somebody got a knife, and he said it's not like that. He said, no, 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 it's not like that.
You were ready to hit 12, correct?
Yes, no, I don't remember, I don't know.
Yes, no, I don't recall, I don't
No, no,
know.
no, don't do that. It's either yes or no, or I don't recall.
Yes, yeah, yes.
Now, you said on January 28th and 29th, when asked about your relationship with Ills, that up until the incident, you had no animosity towards Ills, correct?
No.
Meaning,
Wait,
you had no animosity.
Your Honor, we request that no questions are being asked, double negatives.
A
Unintentional.
lot of lawyers do it, it happens, try not, if you expect the answer to be no, then don't say, is that correct? Because if you say yes,
You're
then
right, you're right.
All right.
So, you had no animosity for Ills.
I mean, we're brothers, we all argue, so I don't know, like, but at the time, before, no.
Okay. And at the time, on November 6, 2021, reporting to you, up until the incident, your relationship with Ills was very good.
It was.
Yet, when you spoke about your relationship with Ills in a deputy district attorney angle, a little over 2 years ago, in 2022, you said that Ills hates me and I hate him. Right?
Yeah.
You just told us your relationship with Ills was very
You're
good.
not letting me explain why. If you
Oh,
wanna-
explain why. Go ahead.
Okay, so after he chose a side, everybody hated me. So obviously, I'm gonna tell the deputy district attorney, I do not like him. Literally everybody. What I'm supposed to like to do.
You were being asked, Mr. Ephron, about the days leading up to November 6, 2021. You said on November 6, 2021, Ills hated you.
No, that's not true.
That's not true.
That's not true.
That'd be good.
I mean, you can just pull a me into this
don't talk,
conversation.
there's no question asked, you just wait for the next question.
Question by the district attorney this year, reported an interview on October 2022. When you guys walk down the street, there's kind of like, then you interrupt and answer, and see the only person who I feel like even, and he hates me, and I hate him, is Illijah.
Right, you said it. Reread it.
Reread it?
Yeah, reread video.
No, don't, you cannot, do not tell Mr. Tacopina what to do. His job is to ask you questions, your job is to answer questions.
Anyway. Let's go to that second incident on East Del Mar, 1616 East Del Mar. That physical altercation lasted about 25 seconds according to the video. Is that right? Do you agree?
The initial,
The second.
no, I didn't.
Okay, let's let it read. 25 seconds.
Exhibit,
Pardon, Mark? Oh, exhibit, yeah.
so, which exhibit is it?
And,
N is in Nora?
right.
Is there a timestamp on this? Wait, it's gone.
You lost her. Yeah, here. Yeah. Okay, so.
This timestamp.
You gotta start at, it didn't start at zero.
Sorry, it's zero.
It started at
Starts at
about
20.
6 seconds.
2217 is where it starts from.
0 to,
2217.00 to 2217.26. That's 26 seconds. Go ahead. So that incident lasted about 26 seconds. We agree with that based on what you just saw, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you yourself can't make out the activity on that video, right?
Yeah, okay.
You can.
Yeah.
Well, you met with the detectives in December of 2021, only a few weeks after the incident. And you watched that video. And when you watched that video with Detective Flores and Detective Menifee, what you said was, you can't make out the activity because it's so crazy. You don't remember having that?
No,
Okay.
no.
Well, here's the thing. That was videotaped, that interview, so we're gonna play you a snippet of your interview. We're gonna start with 4 minutes and 36 seconds, go to 4 minutes and 48 seconds. This is,
Is this a new exhibit?
it is.
Oh.
Can I say something?
This is, oh, is an ocean.
Okay. We're.
Is there a transcript of this?
No transcript, it's one. Is there a transcript?
There has to be a transcript.
There is a transcript.
The transcript will be P as in Paul.
And we are just for the record, I'm just gonna read what's on the screen.
Your Honor, for clarification, is the question being asked, can you tell what's going on by watching the video? Or is the question, does he know what's going on by watching the video because he was part of the incident? It's unclear what he's being asked.
That's what neither of those questions. That's what I asked. And again,
Both of you stop. Is there a transcript?
would you like me to respond?
Is there a transcript? Of the portion you're gonna play?
Yes, Al.
Okay. Al, can you distribute the transcript,
Yes,
please?
sir. Your Honor, we have a transcript that we can take it side by side. We have a transcript, a digital copy, on the computer screen, next to the video that's playing. But we don't have copies. I think we're limited for it. We're happy to, I think we have
All right, can you just show me what you're talking?
Your Honor, I have it as well. I'm offering it to the defense if they want to use that.
Fine, we're.
All right. If both of you agree, then I'm fine.
Well, yeah, let's see where we are here.
I am asking the question to clarify.
I don't remember what the question was.
I'll do it again in a second. All right, just do this first, please.
Yes.
Judge, we're only playing a portion of this.
All right.
So,
The portion that you're gonna play is O. Part of the transcript that you're gonna show is P.
we're gonna use, we're only using one portion. So, Your Honor, okay. So, here's the question again. Do you recall saying, one question, while watching this videotape with Detective Flores and Detective Manatee, that you couldn't make out the activity because it's so crazy? Do you recall saying that?
No.
Okay, let's play that first. You need to transcript that. It's the whole thing.
No, I don't think so, because it's
It's-
a prior inconsistent statement, so you don't
That's
need,
it.
go
That's
ahead.
it, only 12 seconds. Go
All
ahead.
right.
So, you doing that clip? Yeah, I play overtime. So Rocky.
I still can't make out the activity because it's so crazy, but it's.
Yeah, because it's grainy. That was the first time they ever showed it to me. I'm pretty sure everybody who sees it 2 or 3 times, they can make it out. After that, that was the first time I ever seen it.
Okay, so you do recall saying that now?
I mean, that's right there.
Okay, all right. And it's your story, that you were actually injured after Rocky fired the first time.
We're gonna be back to the word story as argumentative.
Your testimony,
Sustained.
your
Just a
testimony.
minute, since O and P are now, it was admitted through, as a prior inconsistent statement.
That's all.
O is no longer the video, and P is no longer the transcript. So if you have your next exhibit would be O.
Thank you. Okay. It's your testimony that you were actually injured after Rocky fired the first time.
Correct.
In fact, you testified that you were definitely hit. There's no question, you were hit, right?
I was grazed.
Okay.
I guess when he first shot, like my knuckle, I felt like my knuckle get hit.
Bye.
I guess whatever was left from the bullet or the floor, whatever, I don't know. I don't know. I can't see, I just know the man shot, my hand was hot, grabbed the logic.
Counsel is, the witness testifying, counsel.
Is that yet another speaking objection?
Counsel was saying, we have argued and comment on the court hearing, but now you're in the jury hearing. That's not the question asked.
Ask the question.
Yeah.
Ask the question.
There's the answer to the question. Just ask the counsel not editorialize in, as
Neither of you, no one is supposed to editorialize. I didn't, to be honest, I did not notice O.
I didn't say oh. Anyway, all right. So you just told this jury that you were grazed either by a fragment of the bullet or the floor, correct?
From shooting at the floor and then coming up, I guess.
Yes.
I mean, I was hit and I ran. Illijah. I don't, like, it wasn't in slow motion, I don't really get shot at. I'm really trying to.
I know, but I'm trying to understand your testimony. Were you hit? Or do you not know? Were you
I
hit
just
by
said
a
I
bullet?
was grazed.
I understand.
I just said it 2 times.
I understand. But do you know what you were grazed by? I want to make sure I understand your
I
testimony.
don't know what I was
You don't know
grazed
what
by.
you were grazed by. Could have been the floor, could have been a shell casing, could have been anything.
No, it wasn't shooting the shell casing. Only was, when he shot the gun, I instantly felt my hand. So I'm assuming something had happened in between that time of me running to Illijah. I didn't have a hole in me, I didn't have other physical harm.
So when you first reported this incident, you said that you believed you were grazed on the left hand.
Yeah, I always said that.
Believed, correct?
Yeah, I always said that.
And to be clear, 3 of your knuckles were scratched, right?
Yes.
We put up people 17 feet. That's your entire injury from that night, correct?
I don't know if it's from that night. You're not showing me the timestamps.
I'm sorry. You don't
You
know
not
that?
hear me? I took many different pictures. You're not showing me the timestamps, like you said from that night.
Who took that picture, sir?
Obviously me, but you said from that night. You're not showing me the time or when.
Okay, all right, let's back up for a second. Did you do that to your knuckles on another night also?
No. No.
Is that the only time that night, November 6, 2021? Is that the only time your knuckles was grazed like that or scraped like that?
Correct.
Objection to the word scrape that misstates the evidence and lacks foundation. Questions also compounded with the evidence asked. Injured.
That's the only time your knuckles were ever injured. Like
Yeah, after the shooting, yes.
So what do you mean you don't know if it was from that night?
What are you talking about?
Okay, so,
You're not talking clear. You're not like explaining the
All right,
situation.
stop
no,
it.
no, I'm not.
Ask another question.
So anyway, Mr. Ephron, according to you, that's the entirety of the injuries from you being shot on November 6, 2021. Yes or no?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Is it,
yes,
yes?
yes.
And I'm not sure that third little knuckle down there, is that also?
That's what I'm saying. If you're a ballistic person, you know how it goes. I don't know. And from what I know, Trump got hit in the ear.
All right,
He got a little graze.
stop it. Mr. Ephron said this was the extent of his injury resulting from that indeed.
I have one question I'm trying to answer. That third knuckle that you see there, is that a scrape on there? Is that a graze? Is that a cut, or is that nothing?
I just told you, Tacopina, the man.
But hold on. It's Mr. Tacopina. You
Tacopina.
don't call, he's not calling you Ephron. You're Mr. Ephron, he's Mr. Tacopina. Yes?
Yes. What's your question, ma'am?
Is that third knuckle, the one furthest from the bottom of the picture that you took, is that also grazed or not,
I mean, they all are.
including the fourth knuckle?
What's the fourth knuckle? It's only 3.
You want to see 3 knuckles in that picture?
Yeah, at this point, it's argument.
All right. So, now, you did not get that injury from punching, right?
Your Honor, in objection, the answer is no to the sent it to me.
It's true. Ask the question.
Did you
Don't
get that
say, is
injury?
that correct or is that right?
Did you get that injury from punching?
Of course not.
No, and you never punched Ills.
Never, ever did I punch Ills, ever.
And your proof of that was, this is People's Exhibit 18, Your Honor.
The question's already argumentative, overruled.
You
The question hasn't been asked you.
you provided this picture to the district attorney, correct?
I did.
Okay. And what you said that shows is Bill's face,
You can see half of his face.
half his face.
Yeah, but you said I beat him up, went back and beat him up some more.
I didn't say it.
Oh, you did, the first day. You definitely said I came back and beat him up some more, or something like that.
I said, I
You
was
did.
there.
No. Ask the question.
So in that picture, you see half of Bill's face, right?
You do.
So if he had like, I don't know, a bruise on his lower left part of his jaw, you wouldn't see it in that picture, right? Right?
What's the question? I don't even know what I'm answering.
You see half his face. Make this simple. You see half of Bill's face in that picture you provided.
You see about 75%.
Now it's 75%. See 75% of Bill's face in that picture. The other portion of his face, you don't know if there's a bruise or anything else on there, do you?
No, but you said I beat him up. I came back and beat him up. I'm 60.
The answer no. Is the answer no? The answer was no. Everything else is strict. Ask another question.
Okay. Well, you did say, Mr. Presolman, when you were talking about this, there was also a video that showed his entire face, right?
I think this was a screen recording. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't record. It's kind of tripping me up right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Do you remember when Mr. Presolman was asking about this exhibit, this picture?
Yes.
Okay. Did you tell him, do you recall telling him in front of this jury that there was also a video
Yeah.
right, okay, that showed his entire face?
Mhm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
Do you have a picture of that?
No, I took a screenshot of this. I didn't even know it was worth anything. I just was mad that I seen them all together. I just took a picture.
Or you didn't take a picture of
I didn't screen record the actual thing.
Despite claiming you were grazed by maybe a bullet on November 6, 2021, there were no burn marks on your skin, correct, Mr. Ephron?
That's gonna call for it. Overruled.
I'm not an expert, so I wouldn't know. I know I was injured.
The answer is I don't know. You want something?
You don't know if there are burn marks on the skin. I want you to clear that direct, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, because of this injury, you went to Metropolitan Hospital in New York,
I didn't.
and you went to that hospital for the scrapes on your knuckles.
I didn't.
Objection to
And-
the word, objection to the word scrapes. This states the evidence. It's argumentative.
The injuries.
With injuries on your knuckles. And you said I did, correct?
Correct.
You didn't seek medical attention until you returned to New York from Los Angeles days later.
It wasn't days. It was 2 days later. And I didn't trust LA. I didn't trust nothing. That's why I got a lawyer and did everything I did.
You didn't trust LA.
I didn't trust nobody. Nobody.
Where
Nobody.
was your lawyer from?
He's from LA, but that's where it happened at.
Where was the police?
Objection to
All right, Mr. Tacopina, this is going off on a tangent that doesn't need to be traveled on.
Anyway,
Go ahead and ask another question.
so you waited to fly all the way across country before receiving medical attention, right?
I had my hand in wrapped right after that.
Is the answer yes?
Yes.
In fact, you only decided to get treatment after Detective Menifee told you during a phone call on November 9th that you need to get medical attention, medically treated because of the type of case this is. You remember her saying that?
I don't remember.
You don't remember saying that?
Remember she said that's on her. Has nothing to do with me.
And after speaking, do you remember speaking to the police on November 9th, 2021?
I don't
Before you went to the hospital?
What was I talking about? Before I went to the hospital? Huh?
We'll stipulate that there was a phone call between the defendant and the police on that date of November 9th. I'm sorry, not one mistake, with Mr. Relli, with Mr. Ephron and the police on that date. So stipulate. You're welcome.
Before I went to the
There's no question being asked, wait for the question. Go ahead.
So anyway, after this phone call, you went to the hospital that same day, right?
after what phone call?
The one that you just heard the stipulation, the one that is.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
And the doctors, you have the hospital report? The doctors told you you were grazed by a bullet. I'm sorry, which one? You told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet, right?
I mean, that's what happened. Yes.
My question was, you told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet.
What else I'm supposed to tell them?
You want to get the one that, right?
I mean, what else I'm supposed to tell them? Yes.
Yes.
Told them that,
Yes.
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 Yes, okay. And you didn't lie to the hospital staff about anything when you spoke to them, did you?
That question.
Overruled.
What does that even mean?
Did you tell any lies to any of the hospital staff?
No.
You were asked by the hospital staff, in the last year, how frequently have you used drugs?
Objection relevant.
Sustained. Objection
52.
sustained.
Please advise the jury, Your Honor.
There's to be no mention of drugs. Ask another question.
Okay. You were admitted to the hospital at 9:06 p.m. on November 9th, 2021. You know that, or you call that?
Is there, do you remember that?
You gotta say it again.
Sure. So we have a stipulation, Your Honor. Mr. Ephron, you were admitted into the hospital on November 9th at 9:06 p.m. You were discharged from the hospital that same day at 10:42 p.m. So that's 1 hour and 36 minutes for a gunshot.
Yeah, that's 2 days later after that. So, yeah.
And the doctors at the hospital considered your injury to be superficial.
That's gonna fall.
Sustained. Sustained. Seriously.
Do you remember being asked? In your direct testimony, Mr. Rosloma asked you on January 29th, how did you know it was a real gun? Age 39. Yeah, correct.
Take us through the water.
January 29th, on trial here with this injury, Mr. Rosloma asked you, how did you know it was a real gun? And you answered, you were hit. And that you were grazed. That's how you knew it was a real gun. You recall giving that answer to Mr. Solom's question.
I guess so, yes.
When asked by Mr. Solomon how you know it was a real gun, you only mentioned because you were hit and you were grazed. Did you leave anything out?
I ain't know I need to say anything else.
Question been called.
Overall.
You didn't mention, I don't know, shell casings, did you?
I'm gonna go.
Well, how'd you know it was a real gun? You recovered shell casings according to you, right?
Yeah, I did.
That wasn't one of the reasons you knew it was a real gun?
Yeah,
Oh, did you get to say that when he asked you?
no, just
You said
didn't
that.
ask a lot of stuff, tired, all the time.
Okay. On November 8th, 2021, you provided two 9mm Luger steel casings to law enforcement.
I did.
It's your testimony that you located those casings at the scene where you say you were shot.
I did.
Now, you recall the testimony that you gave at this trial on January 29th, when Mr. Prezone showed you the video of roughly 52 minutes later, at 11:10 and 31 seconds of an single individual walking back to the scene, almost an hour after the incident. And you said, yeah, that's me, I'm sure. You remember saying that?
I remember, but it was only 2 seconds that he showed me, and then instantly I said it wasn't me.
And then you
It
said,
wasn't.
Mr. Prezone asked you, well, your clothes are different, and you said, trial to this jury, I changed my clothes, I probably changed my clothes. You remember saying that to this jury?
It was confusing, but it definitely wasn't me. It was confusing. I didn't understand the contents of it, but
I was saying asking questions.
I mean, if we keep rolling the video, will they see me?
What he's asking is that what you said the other day?
Yeah, yes.
And, we'll get to your last answer about seeing you, but, remember Mr. Prezone then read you from the preliminary hearing, the question and answer by Mr. Prezone, where you said on page 127, where finally came around to say, it's not me. Remember that when he read you that 2 days ago?
I just don't understand that.
Argumentative
Like,
words,
just
why
don't
do you
understand.
came around, it's an argumentative question.
Do you remember, I'll phrase it wrong, I'll rephrase that. Do you remember at the preliminary hearing?
All right, question with Ron, re-ask.
Sure. Do you remember when Mr. Prezone read you your preliminary hearing testimony after you said that you were sure it was you and that you probably changed your clothes?
I wasn't sure, but
You told the jury, right?
I mean, it was a 2-second video. I needed more.
You read you a portion where you said, no, that's not me. Do you recall that? In the preliminary hearing, when Mr. Prezone read that to you 2 days ago?
When I actually seen the rest of the video,
It's not, listen to what he's asking.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
Remember Mr. Prezone asking you 2 days ago, after reading your preliminary hearing testimony, a question and answer where you said, no, that's not me, in regards to that video?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back one page before that. Right. Page 126, lines 18 to 20 from the preliminary hearing. Looking at that same video that you told us. Yes, sir.
126.
Lines 18 to 20. Looking at that same video again, you initially told this jury that you were sure it was you. My question was,
Well, that is, the question misstates the testimony. You said, I'm sure that's me.
exactly what he said, on the transcript.
Don't, no speaking objection.
Give me a
Give me,
second.
no, give me this, the page line, please.
Of the preliminary or the transcript?
Oh.
Trial transcript, right here, page 60, was that 68?
I thought you were questioning about what you said preliminary hearing.
I was, sir, I gave you that, but I was just told.
Right, I'm asking you to repeat it.
Oh, okay,
What page and what line?
120.
Preliminary hearing.
yeah, 126, 18 to 20.
All right, that can be read to him.
But there was an objection when I asked the question that you said to the jury that he was sure it was him at the trial. So what I'd like to do now is read, Your Honor, read.
Well, then you got to read 18 through,
Your Honor.
21,
Then I'm
22.
Then I'm talking about the preliminary, the trial.
Oh, I don't have,
So,
I don't have
I
a transcript.
got it. So listen, I'm first gonna do what I just said I was gonna do, which is read the preliminary hearing transcript. The day before, the page before, page Mr. Brazil for it. Question, November 2023. Do you see yourself entering the screen, Mr. Ephron? Again, looking at that video with that single individual at 11:10, 31 seconds. Answer, yeah. So at the preliminary hearing, like in front of this jury, when you first saw that video, you said that was you.
Because I went back, it's a tricky question, so I'm going back and you show me.
Did you say initially that that was you?
I probably did, but.
All right, that's enough.
Now, at the trial, I want to make sure I wasn't misquoting you. On page 68, line 7 through 14. I have read what you guys. Sure. So I asked you a question, I said, have you told the jury you were sure it was you? And I was objecting to. So I'm gonna clear this up. Page 68 of the trial
It's an
transcript.
improper question with comments.
There's no question pending. Go ahead and read the
Page
question.
68, line 7 to line 14.
Stop it!
He's telling the jury.
Stop it.
that
I
was
don't
objected
want you
It's
to
not
be-
appropriate. You can't say
Stop.
it.
Mr. Cooper, stop
Page
it. Mr.
68.
Tacopina, just ask questions, don't preface it with any remarks or comments.
Page 68, line 7 to 14. Mrs. Brazil asked you at this trial, this jury, can you see what looks like an individual person walking just off the curb now into the street? Answered by you to them. Yeah, that's me for sure. Court, keep your voice up. Witness, yeah, that's me, Mr. Brazil. Are you sure that's you? Answer, yeah, I'm sure. You remember giving that trial testimony 2 days ago, right here?
Yeah, sure.
Now, you testified that you went back to the scene with your girlfriend, Lydia Parker. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. I'd like you to take a look at this photo and tell us if this is Miss Parker. Or should it-
Oh, are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you.
Are you kidding?
Just,
me?
don't show it to anybody, just bring it up. Go ahead, Steve. Yeah.
Mr. Mr. Ephron, is this Miss Parker? You don't know if that's your girlfriend?
I don't know.
You don't think it would be a yes or no, that is my girlfriend or not?
She got makeup on.
Your Honor, objection relevant to 352 on this issue.
He says he doesn't know, go on to something else.
Sure. You claim that she saw you recover the shell casing, right?
When was this? No,
November
the
6th,
question,
2021. On November 6th,
Was
2021.
you a kid?
On November 6th, 2021, you claim she saw you recover the shell casing, correct?
Mr. Ephron, when you recovered the shell case, where was Lydia?
She was there.
Was she there with you? Yes?
Yes.
About how far from you do you think she was when
She
you
was
took the
looking
shell
for it
case?
too. She was looking as well.
How far was she from you?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was. 3
Closer
years
than
ago.
you and I are, or further away than you?
Like 2
Approximately.
years or something. She was close.
Closer than you and I? Or about the same, farther?
Further is like, we're looking in that area, but she came.
At the time when you actually saw the shell casings?
Oh, yeah, she was
Pick them
there.
up. Where was she?
She was in my, she was by, when I was taking a picture.
She was right there next to you?
Yeah.
Thank you. So based on that answer, she should be seen with you in the surveillance video, correct?
Your Honor, that assumes the fact, it's not
Sustained.
evidence, that there was surveillance video of that.
Sustained.
Have you seen which one?
Well, I don't know, I gotta think back, I
Hold on,
gotta
hold on.
really think back to that second, because she probably was looking in the parking lot or looking off to the side, or looking like, just don't remember that right there. I know I went back, got the bullets, but she was with me. I don't know where she was at while I was looking for it.
Okay. So she may not have been seen on surveillance video?
I don't know.
That, Your Honor, that assumes fact on the evidence.
Has the surveillance video been admitted yet?
Your Honor, maybe you're supposed to
No.
explain.
Has the surveillance video been admitted?
It's people's It's not the entire legal approach, Your Honor. on this issue. So we do, so that.
All right, okay, all right. Tell you what, it's 5 to 12, let's take a recess now, we're gonna talk about it when the jury. Folks, please return at 1:30 to go discuss the case. myself say. Sometimes it happens. But we have discussed what we need to discuss. We are ready to proceed now. Our jurors, we're back on the record. Our jurors, and parties and counsel are present. Mr. Ephron is on the stand. And Mr. Tacopina, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Ron. Mr. Ephron, at the preliminary hearing last November 20th, 2023, you were asked questions regarding whether you own firearms. Do you recall that, being asked those questions?
I don't recall.
Okay.
You have a page in mind?
I do. Sure. Zoom in on it. Okay, page 113.
All right, hold on.
Did you get that, Mark? Did I even say it?
Yeah.
It goes to lot 13 earlier on, I guess. I'm not sure.
Can you say the question back again, please?
Mr. Ephron, at the preliminary hearing last November 2023, you were asked questions regarding whether you own firearms. Do you recall that, being asked those questions?
And what was
I don't recall.
If that was the question, and this is the answer, then that's fair game.
Are we talking about lines 9 and 10?
Yeah. Hold on, want me to go back up to line 5? That's some context. Let's do
Just because I don't think 9 and 10 have anything to do with that.
Hold up.
I agree. Yeah, that's true.
Want to go up to 5?
All right.
We're going.
What has nothing to do with the question is what is asked and answered on line 10 and lines 10, 11, and 12.
Okay, how about this? We'll go back to maybe we'll leave to 112, lines 11 through 13.
Much better.
Oh. Sorry, November, what?
No, you're just look at the lot. You said 2 what line? Okay.
Okay, preliminary hearing back in November 2023. Question, actually, Mr. Ephron, let me clarify that. Did you ever possess a 9mm gun? Answered by you, I own a bunch of guns. So, I guess the question now again today is, do you own a 9mm?
I own a bunch of guns.
Right. Is one of those bunch of guns a 9mm?
It's just staccato. Yeah, I guess it's a 9mm. I don't really know too much about guns. I only got it because I moved to Florida.
Okay. And you posted a picture on your Instagram in December of 2022, before that hearing.
Your Honor, at this point, the question would be irrelevant, given that he's answered that he owns firearms.
I agree. You could part about 9
Yeah.
millimeters. All right. Ask that, let's hold off on the exhibit.
Okay.
Your Honor, the witness just testified that he had a 9mm firearm. So the issue of the access is now been demonstrated.
He says he has a 9mm.
Okay. So you own a 9mm Glock.
Staccato.
Is that a Glock?
It's just staccato. I don't know the difference between a Glock. Glock is the name of a gun.
Yes.
No, it's just staccato.
Okay. Is it semi-automatic 9mm?
I don't know the difference between what you're talking about. I know March.
Yeah, the people would stipulate, because you notice that 9mm firearms or some kind of firearms. Or take judicial notice, absolute stipulation, absolutely.
You're right, not
For how,
wrong.
so for how long has he had the 9mm? That might be
Okay. Well, you're analogous, that, but I'm mentioning something else. Could I ask if he's publicized himself with mine?
Your Honor, it's irrelevant, but
No,
it is,
Shooting range, she's not, like, I don't understand.
At all.
No.
Okay, Your Honor. With that, then, we're going to show a specific video from October 21st, 2021.
Are they gonna show us?
Oh, sure.
Scott, no,
We discussed this.
no, what I said was, if something is gonna be shown to the jury, you have to share it amongst each other first.
What do we do?
So they've already, just so it's clear.
Stop.
They put up the video so the
It
jury.
was not up there now.
Well, they saw it, it was.
They're gonna see this.
Calm down. If it's got that poster, come on. Is there a way to look, can you look at it on the computer there?
Without it going up there,
That would be nice.
what do I do?
Let's let Mr.
Do you
Lewin
think
take a
the thing
look.
with the knee that you always seem to do,
Say
so
it.
it shuts that, you accidentally do the thing with your knee, so it shuts that off? I think you always do. That we don't want you to do, but how we want you to do.
Why do I have to do that?
So we shut that off.
Oh, if it's shown there, it'll show
I don't
there.
know, I just want to change. Hold on, hold on. Okay, we're good.
I don't have to do it?
No, you don't have to do it, so don't do it, please.
Let me just take a
You
look.
turn it on. I'm sure I'm gonna have to take a look at it.
I know.
You turn this over.
Can you play it?
Keep saying we did that.
Go ahead, Michelle. I think we're good.
Go ahead.
Good? Oh, there you go.
Just wait. Judge said. We just do it.
You can show it and you can ask, what is the issue? He said he hasn't fired, he didn't fire 9mm. What is he firing in the video in October 21? Let's find out, is that him?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir. All right.
I don't know what I'm shooting, that's a fire, that's a range.
Okay. Well, first of all, we have the wall again. We have other photos. Mr. Ephron, what you just told this jury.
I don't know what I'm doing 365 days out the year.
Hold on, please, sir.
Talking about,
Hold on. What you just told this jury was that before November 6, 2021, you didn't fire any guns. Because you didn't have your license. You didn't tell that to this
I
jury.
said unless I went to a shooting range.
No. You said.
I just said that. But I'm not.
Okay, stop. All right, he's clarified, accepted a shooting range.
Oh,
Ask the next question.
take a look at that, gun right there, to the right.
And when's the date of this?
Oh, we'll give you that in a second. Take a look at the gun to the right.
Okay. That's not my gun, that's out here. What do you mean? At the shooting range?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Well, guess what? He said, yes, guess what?
That gun used shooting range. So my question is, that gun to the right is a 9mm
I don't know.
automatic, right?
I don't know.
You don't know, okay.
I don't know.
In the
I'm not an
video,
expert.
did you see shell casings ejecting backwards as you fired in the video we showed you? Did you see it? That's all I'm asking.
I guess.
Okay, I want you to guess, we'll watch it again, go ahead.
That's what they do when you're in a shooting range. What's wrong with that?
Judge, you want to jump in or you want me to? I asked the question, do you see the shell casings being ejected?
And I said yes. It's a
He
shooting
said, he
range.
said yes.
No, he said that's what they do, what's wrong with that?
It's a shooting range. I don't.
All right, the answer is yes, you saw it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. The date, by the way, you asked for the date, we have a stipulation on the date,
Yes, what was the date again?
November 19th.
we have a stipulation.
October 19th, 2020. And where is this video tape again? Yeah, it was a tape from his phone. He's right. So we have a stipulation on that date, that this is outside of California, correct, counsel?
I don't know where it was taken.
Well,
You know where that was taken, sir?
Is this the picture where you, see? I mean, if I got it off my phone, it should say. You can make, I mean, I don't know what it is.
You don't remember where you were?
I mean, I should have that, it's timestamp.
It is timestamp, we have the
Timestamp, and it should show
What
where.
they're- what they're asking you is,
No, I don't know. I don't
where
know.
is the range?
I don't know.
You don't know where the range
Right.
is.
Somebody's probably in Jersey or something like that, or like, I don't know, I don't wanna guess. It's not LA though.
Maybe New Jersey, but you don't know.
Yeah, the witness we asked, does he know if it's in California or
Why did the witness said he doesn't know, he doesn't want to guess.
I wasn't in LA.
not? Can he be asked if it was in California, Your Honor?
He said he doesn't know it, maybe it was New Jersey. That's the answer. Ask another question.
Okay, take that down now, please. You told law enforcement after the alleged shooting that that you called an attorney named Brian Hurwitz, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the gun casings. Is that right?
I don't remember. I don't remember something.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Do you have a recollection one way or another? Is that fair?
It was 3 years ago. You're asking me something I told somebody one time.
Okay. So you don't have a recollection. Is that fair? Okay. Let me just back and refresh your recollection. That's what we do. Hold on. That report. Okay, Mr. Yeah.
What? No.
I'm going to show you something that's that from secret will refresh your recollection. Just read it to yourself. When you're done, look at me.
Am I supposed to be reading?
I'm going to show you. Just read this sentence starting with the answer right at the end of there. And when you're done, look again.
Who is this from?
Just read it and look up at Mr. Tacopina when you have finished reading it.
Up into it.
Sure. Come back up. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Still not gonna record it. Okay. Just, okay. All right, let me know.
Now, what am I supposed to be remembering?
Okay, no. So you're right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'll ask you a question. My question would be, having read that, does it or does it not refresh your recollection that you told law enforcement when you went to, you spoke to law enforcement that you called an attorney named Brian Hurwitz and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings? Does it refresh your recollection?
I don't think I'm allowed to tell you what I said with my lawyer.
Just you tell me. I'm not asking you what you said to your lawyer, I'm asking what you said to your police.
This calls for a yes or a no.
What's the question again?
Sure. Did you, having read that, does it refresh your recollection that you told the police, not your, to the police, that you called an attorney, Brian Hurwitz, that night, November 6th, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings?
He's asking, did you tell that to the police?
He was there with me. Right. I don't really remember. I don't remember. But the lawyer was there with me in the precinct.
No, that's a different question. That's on November 8th, right? At the precinct.
What are you talking about?
You said the lawyer was there with you at the precinct, right? That's November 8th, sir. My question is, did you tell the police that on November 6th, your lawyer told you to go back to the scene and retrieve the casings on November 6th?
Why would he tell me that on?
Is the answer yes?
I don't know, it's kind of confusing. I don't get what he's trying to say. kind of confused.
Okay. Not trying to confuse you.
What,
I mean, what you are.
what was the, supposedly the date of the fall?
This was a call with the, interview with the police on August 5th, 2022, with the Deadwood Force. And you understand my question, Ron?
Wait, what's your question?
Do you know Brian Hurwitz?
Yeah, that was my lawyer, my previous lawyer.
Right after the shooting, did you call him?
I had my business partners reach out to people in LA.
Did you call Brian Hurwitz that night or immediately, the night of the shooting or the next day?
He responded the next day.
Did you speak to Brian the next day?
Yeah.
But you didn't speak to him that night?
No, he's 18, 19.
So you didn't have.
All right, so now, you told me that you didn't speak to Brian Hurwitz until the very next day, it's being November 7th. Is that correct?
Yeah, so I said, yeah.
He's gonna ask you now about whether you did or did not make a certain statement to the police when you were interviewed in 2012. That's all he's asking. Did you tell the police that?
Anyway, I'm just gonna ask you, I'm just gonna keep moving on here, so.
If
Yeah.
you're ready, whether you did or did not call Brian Hurwitz, and you don't need to
The record is.
explore it. Fine.
That night, because you didn't have a lawyer yet, agreed? You agree?
I don't get what you're saying.
Based on what you just said, you would agree, therefore, that a lawyer did not tell you to go back and retrieve the shell casing.
I don't know what a lawyer told me, it was so long ago. Oh, no, I didn't.
Yes.
Oh. No, I didn't speak to him. I didn't speak to him, yeah.
Now, I think we just established, I don't know what the fact is, but you didn't report this to the police until November 8th. The incident happened on November 6th. Do you agree with that?
It happened November 6th at 10 o'clock at night, so it was like basically a new day. I was waiting for a lawyer to respond before I take any.
Hold on. You're not answering the question. that you asked. Ask the question again. Is this gonna call for a yes or a no?
I'll even be more specific. You agree the altercation happened on November 6th, 2021 at about 10:17 p.m. Right?
Yeah.
And you didn't make the police report in person until November 8th at 7:20 p.m. Right?
Yeah, I was waiting for my lawyer.
You were asked by detectives when you went in there why you waited to contact the police for 2 days, and you said it's because I'm not really good with the police. You know what I'm saying that?
Yeah, I don't really like the police. I don't even like being here right now, to be honest. It's just nerve wracking.
Why sir, are you not good with the police?
It's not that I'm not good with the police, I just don't, you know, I don't know.
Well, you told the police I'm really not good with the police. That's what you told them.
I mean, I don't think anybody wants to walk into a police station.
It's a different question, just that. You told the police that you're really not good with the police.
At this point, objection relevance is
Thank you. You might ask him, why did you wait 2 days? He might be able to tell you now why you waited almost 48 hours.
I can tell you what.
Just
But the police asked that question, and that was the answer. That's what I said. They said, why did you wait 2 days? He said, I'm not really good with the police.
that's what he said then.
Yeah.
You can ask
Is that still the same answer?
Well, no, I waited 2 days because my lawyer, I told you that, and it's in text message. So I was waiting for a response from the lawyer over to the precinct.
Well, before you went to the precinct, those first 2 days, you tried to get money from Rocky, right?
No, yeah,
You didn't send Rocky messages looking for money?
no,
His manager?
no,
You sure?
positive.
And do you remember, it was shown to you here, that text message, we have 63, and I don't know the people's number, but you want to put up 63, Paul? I'm not sure. It's okay. It's just a text that was put up, couldn't have it, sure. Seems,
Is this something that the jury's already seen?
yes, sir. We'll just use the people's. We have, all right, we'll put ours, we'll put ours. Exhibit J. It's Exhibit J, it's People's 21, whichever seat you care. Well, here's my black. If you want to use yours, well, it's here, it's the other portion here. Here. Okay. This is already an evidence wrong, this is People's 21. Okay, hold on, do this thing. Okay, you saw that text message from Rocky here at 12:46 a.m. the next morning, November 7th, right? You've already seen that mistake.
Yeah.
And now you're trying to extort.
Don't, N-word.
I just want to know.
Okay, all right, just want to make sure that it doesn't get mistakenly said. All right.
Now you're trying to extort and talk about I shot you and shot 4 times and all types of nonsense. You're a phony. You don't have the best intentions. Stop texting me. Stop calling my manager and call police if I shot you. You weirdo. You remember seeing that text from Ron, correct?
Yeah.
And you got that point, correct? You received it at that time, right?
Yeah. What time?
12:46 a.m. Right here. And part of the reason you said that you contacted the police is because Rocky persuaded you to do so, right?
You didn't persuade me. What do you mean?
One of the reasons you called the police is because of this message from Rocky telling you to call the police. Is that one of the reasons you called the police?
No, I was gonna call him regardless. I was waiting for the lawyer. He texted me that while I was already waiting for the lawyer. That's the next day.
Okay, you're on, you're going to the preliminary hearing, that's true. I believe it's page, bear with me a second, I believe it's page 111.
Say it again?
I believe it's page 111. Line 9. 111. Yep,
Fair game.
okay. Question to you, sir, on the preliminary hearing. Was that advice, was that the advice, by the way, that you said Rocky gave you that caused you to call the police, referring to that text message? Answer by you. It was numerous ones, but yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was one of the reasons.
Yeah.
And before you reported this incident to law enforcement, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct?
Not true.
Not true.
Wait, can you repeat that again?
Before you reported this incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to the police.
What lawyer? Brian?
Yeah.
What do you mean? So he told me he will only, nah, that didn't happen.
Okay.
And a crime was committed already, so anything legally,
Mr. Ephron, all he asked you was, call for a yes, or a no, or I don't know, or I don't recall. Ask the question
I'm
again.
gonna ask it again.
Let's get a response to that.
Before you reported the incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer, Brian Hurwitz, would take your civil case is if you went to the police, right? Or no?
I mean, I asked him, can I just get a civil suit, I believe, and it's a crime. So that's obvious, no, I had to press charges.
So he told you the only way he would take your case.
He didn't tell me the only way, I asked him, I'm asking questions.
You're on page 134, lines 25, 135, line 6.
And it was so long ago, I don't remember what I talked about with Brian.
Page
134, line 25. 135 lines, I'm sorry, 134, line 25, 135, line 6.
Okay.
It's on the wrong page. Sorry. Question. When did you first meet Mr. Hurwitz? Answer by you under oath when we were hearing him at the police station. Question. The day you made the report? Answer no. Answer. The day, so I had my assistant reach out to a bunch of attorneys, and I was waiting to hear back from whoever was going to answer. So then once Hurwitz, Brian, answered, we spoke for a little bit, and he advised me that the only way he would take this case is if I go to the police department, because it was a crime. You recall me that answer on the road?
I mean, I guess.
We talked about that individual, Wally Sajemi, who you said you knew, correct?
Who?
Wally Sajemi.
Wale? Bar?
The guy, the IT guy, right?
Mhm.
You know Wally, right?
Is that yes?
I said it.
Did you, tell Wally in August of 2022 that you can't sue someone with circumstances like that without a criminal action? Did you say that to Wally?
I mean, that's clear, you can't sue somebody and say it's a crime.
Somebody's asking, he's asking, did you tell that to Wally?
I don't remember. This dude probably was baiting me, calling me. I don't know, got a spoof of his voice.
So the answer is no?
No,
I'm sorry, I just want to follow up on that answer. The dude was baiting you, calling you, did you say?
I mean, you telling me about private conversations that I had with this dude.
I'm asking, I'm not telling
I mean,
you. Did you say spoof?
the phone call you played yesterday was not me.
That was not you,
That was not me.
that was fake.
That was fake. 100% fake.
You would agree, sir, that you really didn't care about getting the police involved in this case. What you really wanted was money from Rakim, right?
This is not a civil suit. And a lot like this right now.
He's asking you a yes or no question. Ask the question again.
Can you answer the question? again?
Sure. You agree that you really don't care about getting the police involved. Your end game was to get money from Rakim, right? Yes or no?
No, I wanted some type of protection too. He was not giving me no type of comfort that this was not gonna happen again, nor, so regardless, I was gonna go to
So the
the
answer
police.
is no?
No, I was gonna go to the
The
police.
answer is no.
Yeah.
Well, did you tell Wally in April of 2022, I don't give an F about no police and work? You said Wally.
What's the contents to that? What is that about?
About this case.
But you're not, what are you talking about?
Based on the question, would be a little further foundation. Circumstances.
I'm asking if you made a statement to Wally.
I don't know. I don't,
Objection foundation.
It's a statement. It's a statement.
Did you tell Wally in April of 2022 that the end game is you're gonna sue the shit out of Rocky?
when, if I already have a civil suit and this dude's calling me, I'm openly telling him I have a civil suit.
Mr. Ephron, that's not what he's asking. Please listen to his question.
I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
I want you to listen to his question, and then you can say, I don't know, or I don't remember, or yes. Mr. Tacopina, can you re-ask that?
Sure, Your Honor, sure. In April of 2022, did you tell Wally the end game, I'm suing the shit out of Wally?
I don't know.
Your Honor, we're in a position where I'd like, same as procedures yesterday, I'd like to show the witness this first. It's, the screenshot of the recording, I'll ask them what I got. I'm gonna do the same exact procedure I did
Show them
yesterday.
first.
Yeah.
Okay, Ron, we're trying to, we're publishing
Oh, we won't publish it, I
a
want.
phone number. We will
No, no,
stipulate-
no phone numbers to be shown there.
We will stipulate that the photograph that council wants to show you,
Louder, louder, louder.
oh, the council wants to show the witness would be his, the witness's phone number.
Yes.
We will stipulate.
I want to see it. I'm just gonna show this to the witness, you don't have to read it, but there was a stipulation there, so. On your way. Sure. Again, don't read it, that's your number. Right.
Tell you the truth, I don't know what y'all got going on at this point. Like you gotta, I don't know what's going on. If that's not coming from, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, well,
Yeah, council, you gotta stipulate.
I need some broad, like,
Photo.
okay.
We're
That's a
stipulating.
We have
screenshot.
we have a stipulation that that's the number for Mr.
Yes.
Ephron.
All right. The stipulation is that you've shown Mr. Ephron the screenshot.
Correct.
There's a phone number on the screenshot.
Correct.
The phone number is Mr. Ephron's.
Correct.
Is that the stipulation?
That is. Now, as procedurally we did this, I'd like you to listen to this and tell us if it's him. Okay?
Yes?
Gotta get some help. Okay, I like that.
You don't have headphones or something, somebody.
Your Honor, the witness is asking if we have headphones.
It's like right here.
We shut them, kill the mic.
Is that a normal, what kind of, plug is that? I have never had that before.
It's like a mini.
Will this work? Yes?
Yes.
They're not free.
You just deleted that thing. You did that on purpose, Sean.
I think that the input is, yeah, on that side.
I guess they're not working, John.
Is the volume turned up?
Yes, please.
You want to try it, Alex? Star or judicial assistant?
New audio,
You want to try this?
noise detected.
Yeah, I will.
We'll go new school, compliments of Alex.
Thanks anyway, John. Your Honor, the headphone headsets aren't working. We just do what we did yesterday. Keep it low, let him hear it.
Yes.
Just start from wherever. Just let him hear.
It's fake. Get that away from me.
Well, he wants us to get that way.
Get it away from me.
Well, get away from it. Get away. It's fake, you said?
It's fake.
So that's another fake recording.
That's another fake recording.
So that's not your voice.
That's not me. You just said he's an IT guy.
Oh, so who are you talking about?
Your Honor, at this point, there's no foundation that they have.
Right, he says it's not him, he wants something else.
Well, did I inquire as to why he thinks it's not him, Your Honor? He said it's fake. I want to
Your Honor,
understand.
the question's been answered.
It doesn't, if he said it's not him, it doesn't matter why he's saying it's not him. He's saying it's not him. If you can prove otherwise that it is him, then that you're entitled to do that.
Thank you. So ultimately, you filed a lawsuit against Rocky in 2022. Yes, no, I don't remember. Did you file a lawsuit against Rocky?
Yeah.
You know what year you filed a lawsuit against Rocky? Okay. And the lawsuit hasn't been resolved and it's still pending, right?
Correct.
And in that lawsuit, you accused Rocky of assault, correct?
You would have to ask my lawyers. I'm out of headache.
Don't you have the, like,
So you-
Your Honor, counsel,
I thought that was in it, we agreed that the causes of that, the document that shows the causes of that was up there.
No, I did, I thought it was something to written witness, but we could stipulate that from now, that's great.
we're stipulating no lawsuit was filed. Complaint filed on August 10th.
Can you stipulate what the causes of action are alleged to be?
Sure.
Okay, say it loud enough.
Sure.
In fact, it would be easy on all these stipulations, if they could be printed, marked as an exhibit, and then the jury could look at them if they want to during deliberation.
I'll read it down to the letter. First cause of action, assault against all defendants and those. Second cause of action, battery.
You have to raise up the volume a little bit. It's hard to hear you.
Okay, generally, that's not a problem, I'll raise it up. Second cause of action, battery against all defendants in those. Third cause of action, intentional infliction of emotional distress against all defendants in those. Fourth cause of action, negligence per se against all defendants in those.
Now, and just also have a stipulation that the only named defendant is Rakim.
Yes, well, it says Rocky, Mayor, individual, and those 1 through 15 defendants.
Do you have claims against anyone else, by the way, aside from Rocky? In this lawsuit, you know, for assault and battery and all that. Okay. Now, in your lawsuit, you claim that as a result of the defendant firing the handgun at you, you were struck by a bullet projectile or fragments which required you to seek necessary medical attention. Is that true?
That's correct.
Now, you understand that's different than what you told the police in this jury, that you believe your hand was raised.
Your Honor, this would be sustained.
Now, you assert that the bullet projectile that hit your hand, according to your civil suit, required you to seek necessary medical attention.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment. This is a civil suit, so I'm not final witness. Any further questions, area?
What the causes of action are, the jury has heard, that's the relevance of it.
I didn't want to run afoul of the court's rule, and I want to ask, there's another question I want to ask regarding the permanent damage alleged. Why is that?
Your Honor, our position would be,
Stop. You can ask him if he has any permanent damage. It doesn't matter what it says in there.
No.
Is there any permanent damage as a result of the injury received supposedly on November 6th?
you know, just make, you have no objection to any questions of the witness regarding his knowledge of what he's doing. Our issue is going back to what is in the complaint.
I agree.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I agree.
So my question, if I could follow the court's guidance. Has this incident caused permanent physical damage to you?
Yes.
Okay. What is the permanent physical damage that it has caused to you? Forget about the lawsuit.
I mean, just look at it. I like to live in hell. Besides me doing what I'm doing, I can't really.
That's not what he's asking. Ask again.
Sure. What is the permanent physical damage that this incident has caused to you? The permanent physical damage?
No, there's no permanent physical damage. I just was hurt that one moment.
So if someone wrote on your
No.
behalf, nope.
No.
Okay. Right. We're gonna
All right.
show,
The objection would be irrelevant or hearsay?
The objection would be irrelevant.
All right.
Hearsay or
Sustained.
answer.
Sustained.
you got on the first one. That's fine.
We'd ask that no more questions. You can hear the reports, ruling, Your Honor, from Mr. Tacopina today. I tried.
We don't do speaking there.
No,
No, stop. If a question is asked and you think it's objectionable, lodge an objection.
can the court instruct Mr. Tacopina?
No, I'm not.
All right.
Okay, we're on number 7, Your Honor. If you recall yesterday's ruling, 7 photos were on number 7 now. We've all looked at this already. The ones looked at it, they looked at it, we're good, we're ruled. So I'm gonna show you one last post from your Instagram,
We
Mr.
didn't mark this.
Ephron. We did not mark the
Okay. This would be O as an ocean.
Okay, we finally got it. Now,
Your Honor, given the witness's statement that there's no permanent physical damage, what would be the relevance of this photo?
we weren't ruled yesterday about the evidence.
This is also July of 2022. What would be the relevance of this photo?
The objection is overruled. It can be shown to Mr. Evans.
That's obviously your hand, right? Sir?
Okay,
Was okay, yes.
sure.
Okay, and that's the left hand, that was injured by the gunshot.
By the greatest, yeah.
By the way. You see, as you sit there, you see any,
I mean, I can go around and show everybody right now. I still got it 3 years later. I'm just showing them a far picture. I still got it. No, I can't see it right there. I can't see it.
they get to get up. Yes, you have a question for you, okay? All right. Now, you can take it.
Just so you know, we're gonna break in 3 minutes. So I'm gonna get the reporter and everybody else kind of stretch their legs, et cetera.
Trying to avoid an objection and save you some time.
Oh, I got all day. I'm fine. Are you gonna go to a different topic? Mr. Tacopina, are you gonna go to a different area? No, right now.
I think so, but give me 1 second, because I might have 1 or 2 more questions on this, if not, we'll
All right.
break.
When you're finished with this area, we'll take a break.
I have 1 more question on this regarding his frame of mind, and then we're done with the civil lawsuit. How can you object before you said?
You showed me a question.
No, it's different.
Oh, okay.
I know you will object. I'm asking for your understanding, Mr. Ephron, your frame of mind. Is it your understanding, your frame of mind, and again, I just want your understanding, not the law or anything else, that if Rocky is found guilty here, you get an automatic finding of liability in your civil case?
I have no knowledge about that.
Okay. We can break now.
All right, folks, we'll take a break till 3:15. Please don't discuss the case. All parties here in council are present. Mr. Ephron is on the stand, and Mr. Tacopina, the floor is yours.
Mr. Ephron, did you, sir, ever ask any of Rocky's friends, associates, managers to pay you millions of dollars, for Rocky to pay you millions of dollars to make the criminal case disappear?
That's not even up to me, but I don't know. No,
The answer is no.
no.
And you never said, give me millions of dollars and I will go to an island that they can't prosecute you anymore?
What? Say that again?
Sure. You never said, give me millions of dollars and I will go to another island and they won't be able to find me to prosecute you? Did you ever say that? To any of Rocky's friends, associates, managers?
I don't remember.
You know, you're aware that your lawyers made a demand for $30 million, correct?
I never knew the amount.
You never knew the amount, $30 million?
Was it no?
No.
Did you ever make a demand, you personally, for 30 M's or $30 million?
Like I said, I never seen an actual lawsuit. I never made a demand.
That's not what he's asking.
Did I make a demand to somebody? No.
No. I'm gonna ask you if you said the following to Wally Sajemi. Okay, just listen to me, tell me if you said the following. He, being Rocky, is going to have to deal with that and his political ties and everything else, because once I walk away, when I get my cash, the case gets way weaker. It's just like a domestic violence case. If you hit your BITCH and your BITCH wants to keep going through with the situation, you'll go down. But if you're not there, then they're going against the state and it's way weaker. If I'm not there, if he pays me out, being Rocky, through my lawsuit, I'll walk away basically. It's going to be hard for the DA to find me because I'm going to be on another island just relaxing. You get what I'm saying? They're going to be scrambling to find me because now they have to go against Rocky, the state. And yeah, they have evidence of this and that and the third, but it's not going to be the same when you present it to the jury and you don't have the complaining witness. Did you ever say that to Wally Sajemi?
No.
We did.
No.
Okay. So now we're going to do what we've done a few times already. I'm going to bring up a recording, let you hear it, and you're going to tell me if it's you.
We're gonna bring it up to him.
Same thing. I'm just short, right? That's one. Except for this is the same thing we did before, just take a listen. Let's recognize the voice on there.
You can move it.
I'm sorry, something happened.
No, it's not me, I heard it.
How long that recording with you here?
Heard enough.
How long?
I don't know, she's played it, I heard it, didn't sound like me.
Didn't sound like you?
No,
Is that fake also?
I don't know, you tell me, you putting all type of fake stuff in front of me.
What fake stuff?
You know what's fake?
No, stop.
What fake stuff am I putting in front of you?
I don't know, you just do Wally, I don't know. You just keep putting this fake stuff in front of me.
Are you saying you don't know who Wally is? So are you saying you don't know who Wally is?
It's not real, I don't know him. I met him, I don't know of him, I know him. But this is beyond me.
Have you used Wally doing work for you?
No,
You've
asked
not?
him one time to get me verified, I told you that.
Okay.
He kept in conversation with me, obviously, now I know why.
What do you mean now you know why? What do you mean now you know why? That's fake.
I thought it was kind of weird that the man
Stop.
beat me up in the first place.
Mr. Ephron, stop. Ask another question.
What did you just mean to this room? You said now you know why. Get the conversation.
I mean, he always hits me up, asking me how I'm doing. Yo, that's fucked up. You know, Rocky, you're my brother. It's weird. He's baiting me into like spoofing my voice or doing something. Because now all of a sudden you coming to me talking about Wale is doing this, that, and the third, and none of the conversations I have with him, none of them, they don't even start like that. I don't even sound like that. He's more so asking, yo, how's the case going? Yo, that's fucked up. And I asked him, yo, you still work for Rocky? He said, no, I don't work for him. Ain't nobody really, no real emotional.
So you've had conversations with Wally.
Not those conversations. I mean, he calls me. He calls me probably once a month, every 2-3 months, and asks me very vague questions. Oh, how's it going, my brother? Or what's this?
So you didn't have.
No,
conversations.
no, those is fake. Those is fake.
So you heard about 3 seconds.
It don't matter. How would you know? You over there. She's playing it here.
Because I counted 1, 2, 3. You want to hear the whole conversation?
No, no, no. I just want this over.
Mr. Tacopina, he said it's not him. So go on, sir.
You know you're on the road now, right? You know that?
Yes, I do.
And like you said to your partner, Justin Benet, November 7th, 2021 at 3:40 a.m. This is already in evidence, Your Honor.
After the shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
November 7th, 2021 at 3:40 a.m. is after the shooting. That's your partner, Justin Benet, saying, I want to get this ends money to burn the lock. Correct?
Yeah, because I got damages. I'm suing him. And that's 3-something in the morning. I already have a lawyer.
So the answer is yes?
Yes.
But you had a lawyer at 3 o'clock in the morning, hours after the incident?
I mean, I'm waiting for a lawyer. I'm telling him he's in DC. He's the one that I started shutout with. So I'm telling him. I mean, I could have said embedded contents, but yeah, I said it like that.
And of course, Rocky wasn't willing to pay you any money, right?
How would he be willing to pay me? It's not a case yet. It wasn't a case. I literally said what I said right there.
All right, you've answered the question.
So instead of being on Iowa Alaska 30 M's, 30 million, you're here in downtown LA, right, Mr. Ephron?
You're here too.
I know I am. I know I am.
All right, you didn't,
Well, I have nothing further.
you don't need an answer to the question?
I don't need to answer that question.
All right.
Obviously,
So, wait. I don't know if the court, just noticed. Joe Tacopina, as he's walking away, is mumbling about. No, just, he has no further questions. Let's just move on. Ask, do you have anything, Mr. Guzman?
I do.
The floor is yours.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Ephron, I want to start on November 6, 2021. You said that you flew into town that day, correct? Or not that day, but for the recording session that occurred on that day.
Yes, yeah,
You flew in a day or a few days before that, correct?
the day before.
And you said you flew on a commercial jet, correct?
Yeah, those are,
You also said you did not have a gun with you when you flew on that plane, correct?
okay.
Did you bring any ammunition with you?
No,
Did you bring any fired cartridge cases with you?
no, I ain't home to that.
Casings, those things that come out of the gun, you didn't have any of those with you that day?
No,
You said at the time you were living in New York, correct?
Yeah.
Even though you were living in New York, did you have a California driver's license?
no, never.
Did you try to purchase any ammunition in California?
No, never.
Your Honor, will the court at this point take judicial notice that you cannot buy ammunition in Cal?
It doesn't, it's not relevant. He said he didn't try to buy ammunition. That's the answer to the question, whether it is lawful or not lawful to buy ammunition in California. It's not relevant to the question. Go ahead.
You were shown a lot of pictures from your Instagram account, your social media, correct?
Correct.
You, at the time, did you have an Instagram account related to your career in the entertainment industry?
I didn't.
And what was the purpose of that Instagram account?
To promote the artist and my body of work.
Is your Instagram account supposed to be a factual documentation of your life?
It's a persona, much of a persona you live into the internet.
So is it fair to say that even if you posted a picture with next to a private jet, that doesn't necessarily mean that's your private jet, correct?
You know, that wasn't my private jet.
So why is it then that you post photos of yourself with a private jet? So just take that as an example.
Thought it was cool.
Not necessarily conveying that you're swearing under oath that you own a private jet or regularly travel on private jets. Fair to say?
No.
Okay.
Wait, that's not fair to say?
Is that fair? Sorry. Is that, I think the police are on the line.
Why don't you re-ask the question?
Okay. If you post a picture of yourself next to a private jet, by doing that, are you taking an oath and saying, that's my private jet that I own?
You was on my jet.
Would the same be true if you have a stack of money that you're holding in a photograph? Does that necessarily mean that that's your money?
No. I don't necessarily have to be yours.
Is it just portraying a certain image online?
Well, what do you mean?
That it's not necessarily reflective of reality?
Yeah. Perception.
Okay. You were asked questions. Do we have the defense exhibit, Your Honor? text messages. Your Honor, do you have a list of defense exhibits? I'm looking for the thread of text messages between the victim and the defendant. On November 6, 2021.
Next to the exhibit letters, I just, whether it's a text, a photo, a screenshot, so I didn't take account of it. Maybe Alex, JKL, JKL. J is a text, K is a text, L is a text. And so is C. C also. Doing all right on the water?
Well, we got to consider it, because we didn't formally mark it under social media now. So what's the next
All right,
one?
what is it?
It's the text of show.
P as in Paul.
What is it?
P as in Paul.
That's P.
Are we sure? I thought you already used that one.
But there was a P, but it was withdrawn.
You have a second?
Okay, Mr. Ephron, I'm showing you, I'm not showing you these text messages. You recognize this? I just want you to have a chance to orient yourself to it. So that's what I'm asking if you recognize it. Yeah. And the messages at the top here, these 4 messages, you said were messages that were deleted off of your phone, correct?
Yes.
Now, I believe you testified yesterday. Well, can you explain to the jury? I don't want to put words in your mouth. Can you explain to the jury how it was that those text messages were deleted? What exactly did you do?
What do you mean? Like how did I delete them?
How was it deleted?
Oh, I just wiped over, I deleted it the same day I sent it. So the 6, I sent it and then I deleted it right after.
What did you delete?
These 4 text messages.
Only those 4 text messages.
Yeah.
So were there any messages between you and the defendant before that?
I wouldn't know.
In 2020,
I wouldn't know
2019?
so long ago. I know this one was deleted and that's why the next one, see where you at, it looks like a new conversation because that was deleted the same day on the 6th.
Okay,
I'll be writing that for them.
hold on. I want to make sure I'm clear on this point. displaying next to it, People's Exhibit 13. So you kind of see half of defense P, and on the right-hand side is People's 13. So, Mr. Ephron, your version of the messages starts at WYA, correct?
Yeah, because that was no text thread, basically.
So can you explain that to the jury, what you're talking about when you say that's a new text thread?
So basically, I mean, after you delete your message, unless that person texts you, unless you text that person, you know, yeah, that's a new message.
So when did you delete these 4 messages?
The same day I sent it to him,
When that day?
the 6th,
But when?
a couple hours after. Or probably,
After you sent them?
yeah, after I sent it to him.
So if you sent these at 10:30 in the morning, would you have deleted them at around noon, 1 o'clock? Is that what you're saying?
Objection to deleting.
Yeah, for sure.
Issue.
So,
For sure.
so you deleted these 4 messages before you received the WYA text message, correct?
Correct.
You did not delete them after the defendant shot at you. Is that fair?
Yes, that's me. I didn't tweet it.
So on your text thread, when you say it shows up as a new message, that's the first message in your text thread, correct?
Correct.
And as it was extracted from your phone, the first message in your text conversation with the defendant is that WYA text message, correct?
Yes.
So there's no messages from November 5th back, correct? The first message is November 6th at 9:39 in your phone.
Sorry, I need clarification. First message.
First message.
Ever.
In that text thread.
First message, not November 5th.
I said the first message is November 6th, so there's no messages from November 5th going back in time. Are you following what I'm saying? If it's confusing, tell me and I'll clarify.
Just let me say.
This is the beginning of the text thread you had with the defendant after you deleted it, correct?
Yes.
So it wasn't that you went through the text thread and selectively deleted things that you thought were going to make you look bad, you deleted the entire conversation.
Yeah, I deleted it because I didn't like the way it looked on my phone, like what I was saying to him.
And then the first message you got that you kept was the WI, correct?
Yeah, that's what he wrote me the next day.
When you deleted those messages, were you trying to hide the fact that you had sent him rude messages?
No, I didn't care. I just was over the fact, over everything.
Your deleting those messages had nothing to do with the fact that he shot at you, correct?
No.
Because you deleted them before he shot
I
at you.
deleted it before.
Objection to deleting on it.
We already got the answer that's in though.
The answer's stricken. Questions. Jury's disregard the question and the answer.
Just
No, ask another question.
Is it common in your friend group, we can even narrow this down to the members or former members of ASAP, that there will be a certain amount of banter or rude messages exchanged between each other? Is that fair to say?
What, with all the members?
Is that how you guys talk to each other? That's my question.
Yeah.
Have you called other members a pussy? Is that, a pejorative?
Yeah.
That wasn't something that you singled out to call the defendant. That is exchanged between members of ASAP, correct?
Yeah, I mean, the men always going through things.
I believe you said that you, on cross-examination, that you had also exchanged messages like that with Illz, but you said it's because you guys are like brothers, is that fair?
Get with Barbie to have arguments with. You're gonna argue with your brother.
You testified that on cross that there was a period of time after the shooting that your name was not publicly associated as the victim in this case. Is that correct?
Correct.
Do you know when did that change?
When Jabari posted my car and said this snitch ass name and word ratted on my brother.
Okay. That was, and you said that was on Instagram? Do you know approximately the date that happened?
That was the day Rocky got locked up. Coming back from Barbados, I believe, on the plane. And he was still in custody.
And after Jabari said that, did you see that recorded anywhere publicly?
It was everywhere.
What do you mean it was everywhere?
Literally everywhere. Every major little news outlet.
Okay. Your Honor, I have just an example of that on Marcus Peoples 22.
Is that a screenshot? This was on, what is it?
Yeah, I believe it, yeah, yes.
Projected news outlet.
I'm going to approach with this yet to be numbered document. Do you recognize what you see there?
Yeah.
And what is that?
From New York.
What's no jumper?
Internet outlet, like a media.
Okay.
It was 22.
Mr. Chairman, can you speak out just a little? Maybe the jury, I'm having a little trouble here.
I'm going to put it on the screen. Yes. You can see. So showing you what I marked as People's 22, you said this was a post from No Jumper, correct?
Yeah, correct.
On the social media platform formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay. And this was one example of you being named as the victim associated with this case, correct?
Yeah.
And if the date is marked as April 20, 2022, does that sound about the time that that happened to you? If you don't know the dates, that's fair, but
The days that what happened to me.
that you were named as the victim.
Oh, yeah.
Publicly. And not only were you named as the victim in this case, but you were labeled a snitch, correct?
Yeah.
What connotations does that have in the rap world that you were a member of at that time?
All the objection.
I mean, can you say that again?
Yeah, is that a positive thing to be able to snitch?
No,
What does it mean?
it means you cancel. But it's kind of weird because I have my own theory about that.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to, talking about your text exchange with, John, Ephron, who was, you testified before, was Rocky's manager, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to, talking about your text exchange with, John, Ephron, who was, you testified before, was Rocky's manager, correct?
Yes.
You're gonna have a 8-page document, we marked it April 23.
What is it?
Text messages with John Ephron.
It's 8 pages of text.
It is.
We haven't seen it.
Well, they introduced the I'm getting hitched, so.
I understand, you haven't seen this, it's it.
Okay.
It's fine. Go ahead and do it.
Okay, thank you.
No objection.
Mr. Ephron, I'm gonna show you the cover page here. First message is a little difficult, but we go down. Do you recognize what we see here? I know the number's blocked out, but do you recognize this to be your text messages with John, the person that you refer to as the defendant's manager?
Yeah, this is like a legit text.
Speaking to the microphone.
Yes, I look like a legit text.
Okay. And you say that looks like a legit text because this came off of your phone, correct? And the reason why we have your phone is because you walked your phone into an NYPD precinct. Is that correct?
Yeah.
You gave it to the police.
I did.
And you allowed them to make a digital copy of everything on your phone, correct?
I did.
Do you know that that was all given to the defense too?
No.
Okay. You know that now?
Yeah.
Your first message with John starts November 7th, 2021 at 12:04 in the morning. I know that actually it's really small, hard to see, correct? Can you see that? So we're talking, if that's your first message to John, that would be after the shooting, correct?
Yeah, like 45 hours ago.
And do you remember what it was that you texted him?
That right there?
Yeah,
First,
I know it's just an icon, but do you remember what it was?
bullet.
It was a picture, correct? And then you texted him again, 12:04. Looks like a screenshot of a text message conversation, correct?
Yeah, that's me and Rocky's conversation.
Okay. Again at 12:04. Sent him another message. What did you say in that?
Rocky shot at me.
Rocky shoot at me.
Right. Rocky shot at me.
Okay. 12:04 still. Your next message?
One bullet. Raised my hand.
Speak it to the mic.
One bullet raised my hand.
There was a typo. You meant to say raise my hand.
Yeah, I did a lot of technical on there. I was shaking. I was like shaking.
You were sending these text messages quickly, back to back to
Yeah,
back.
back to back.
Okay. Then you sent him another photograph, correct?
Yes.
Now we're at 12:12, so 8 minutes later. And then another photograph at 12:12, almost 12:13, correct?
Correct.
And immediately under that, you texted him at 12:13, this Ills.
Let me see the top one. That must have been his.
Yeah, it was a photograph. It's not-
Okay, yeah, so that was, so I showed him Bill's conversation, trying to like lure me in.
You took a screenshot.
I took a screenshot of Bill's conversation, showed him to let him know it was authentic, that this is real.
Okay, so now we're at 12:13, which would be what, 11 minutes after your first message? 12:15, 2 or 3 minutes later, what was the next message you sent to him?
They set me up.
And then 12:16, a few seconds after that message?
If I didn't grab it, I'd be dead.
Gotta speak.
Tired.
Well, can you read that one? Can you read that one, because it was hard to hear you.
If I didn't grab the Ills, I'd be dead.
Again, at 12:16, you sent him another screenshot. I know it's hard to see, but was it all the missed calls?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
All right, now we're gonna jump ahead in time from 12:16 to 12:37. Sorry, it's hard to see. 12:37, you sent him another picture, correct?
Correct.
Then, again, 12:37, almost 12:38, you texted him.
He's losing it.
And finally, at 12:38, you sent him that text message that the defense showed you saying, "I'm getting itch," correct? Or "I'm get itch."
I meant to rap getting irritated or like, yeah, or something like that. It wasn't, I'm get rich.
I
It
understand that.
doesn't fit in the content if you look at the whole conversation that I was right there.
So what I'm asking is, that's, that message was sent 34 minutes after the first message that you sent to John, correct?
Yes, if it says right there, yes.
And, yeah, again, because you don't, as you sit here now, 3 years later, can you say that you specifically remember dates and very specific times?
No.
Okay, but if it says, if it's timestamped from your phone that that's when that happened, you don't take issue with that.
No, I'm gonna take issue if it came from my phone.
So when you texted him, I'm getting itch or irritated, that's over a half an hour after you sent him the first message, and he hasn't responded to a single one of your messages, correct?
Who, John?
Yes.
I don't know if he responded. I think he responded.
Did you see a response in there? I
Is
can
this
go back.
is this just my text messages?
This is your thread with him. Did you see a response from him?
Do you have a response from him?
I'll approach. You can go through it. You tell me if you see a response.
I don't remember 3 years ago.
I get it.
You want to get to the right now, just on the check to the lead, what's this answer? They don't like it, they tell them the answer, and they go on, it's just not right.
That's.
No speaking objection.
Sorry,
Speaking
you're right,
objection.
you're right, sorry. Lead.
There's no question pending.
I think the question pending was, did you see a response from John?
No. You are asking legal questions, right?
I'm just trying to speed it along there, but I will refrain, my apologies.
So John was to hit me, it would be somewhere down here or something. I need this text message or whatever. If he was, it would be under here.
If he was, I mean, I can show you what it looks like on the other one. So there's a blue bubble.
Oh, so
You see
he would
a blue
be.
bubble
No,
on
no,
here?
I know.
Great. Was that the context you were talking about? The, when you were testifying earlier?
Say that again, please.
Sorry, I'll withdraw that question. It's meeting. The text message that you sent to Justin about wanting the defendant's money, was that sent before or after the shooting on November 6th, 21 at 10:17 p.m.?
It was after the shooting.
Oh. Yeah, you're under- I can stop there and we can go on to.
All right, we'll take the break now, folks. Please be outside the courtroom doors at 10:30 on Monday. Please don't discuss the case the weekend with anybody. Please don't review anything you see in the newspaper or online. Please keep an open
What's up, guys? Hey, I am really sorry I didn't have the stream on, but we just saw Rihanna walk out. She was great. There wasn't like a big crowd around, and some people were like, "Hey, Rihanna, how's it going?" And she was like, "I'm doing good, thanks." But here, let me put my phone up.
Say anything? Are you? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm streaming. You're live to 123 people right now. Hey, that's Andrew from the AP. He's a good dude. Andrew and I realized that we're courthouse twins. We actually dress alike, me and Andrew Dalton. But here, let me pull it up here. I wonder if they're going around the other side to get Rocky. I should probably. I'm gonna go around the other side, actually, see if Rocky's coming out here. What's up? Yeah, she just left. Did you get her? Okay. As my paparazzi friend, he's a good dude. Okay, there's Tacopina. Okay, Rocky and Tacopina are coming out here this way. I'll get you guys a view of them. Here, they're gonna come down right here. I'm gonna turn the laptop around.
ASAP, what did you and Kanye do last night? I know
Make a
we
hole,
stayed in your
guys.
crib.
Let's make a hole. Thank you.
What did you and Kanye do? How's he doing? Are you gonna take the stand, my man? ASAP, are you gonna take the stand?
We're streaming live. I'm not really sure who's watching, but I always try to get the exits for them, you know. Yeah. So unfortunately, I didn't have my stream up.
Oh,
I did get a video of it.
I think every day they'll do like.
What's up, guys? You want to say hi?
Hey,
What's up, man? What's your name?
Michael.
Michael, what's up?
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
I'm a journalist too.
Journalist, nice. Nice. Well,
It's the
I'm
one
glad
day
I
they bring
got,
my
it was
camera.
kind of a panic. We walked up to the door and there was Rihanna getting ready to go out.
Yeah.
It's like, oh God, what do we
So
do?
I'm prepared for that.
Yeah, but here,
Now I'm like, is she gonna do that every day?
I wouldn't be surprised if she's here every day. I mean,
Think she'll walk out every
she's,
day?
walking out, maybe not. Here's the video. I'm gonna post this soon. I gotta hand it in. But yeah, you guys see it. But hey, we've had a long day here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm gonna stream again on Monday and post some more stuff. So, thank you.